Hey, welcome to my Saturday streams. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far, and I hope you had a banging week. I usually stream golf first thing on a Saturday morning, but I was up early watching the F1 qualifying, so I am going to do my golf stream this afternoon before hitting the racetrack this evening. Still loving playing the golf, so I'm just going to jump in and do some more career, have a chat with you guys, see what you've been up to, and go from there. If you are watching, jump in the chat, say hello, don't be shy. I love chatting with you guys, so yeah, jump in. If you haven't already, follow me on all of the platforms. I'm live on YouTube, Facebook Gaming, Twitch, and the dreaded Kick. Just seeing what that's like at the moment, seeing what all the fuss is about. So far, I don't really see what all the fuss is about, to be honest. But we shall try it out and see what's what. Right, let's jump in, play some golf. Controller, there we go. Why is my controller not working? Hang on. We should find out. Do it. Or not. There we go. Oh, why isn't that working? There we go. I don't even remember how it was with the career. Oh, I can actually. Last Sunday we got 3 tournament wins on the trot, which is always nice. Just gonna make sure I've shared everything on the old dreaded social media. Take a couple of minutes, sorry again. There we go. We are all good to go.
Below Par Gamer liked the stream. Stephen Bray shared your stream.
See, I liked the stream.
Stephen Bray liked the stream.
Somewhere in here. What? Yeah, we're good to go now. Let's play some golf. Where are we? Genesis Invitational. Thanks for the stream, big man. Hope you're well. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the like, even. How you doing, Mr. Pro Kid? Good to see you. Hope your weekend's going well.
Hey.
How's things going? How's your Saturday?
Very well, my friend. Thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, mate. Pretty good. Didn't get to stream this morning because I was up early watching the F1 and then I had to go and do the weekly shopping. Thought I'd get that out of the way this morning. And now I can chill, relax, play a bit of golf before hitting the racetrack later on tonight. What you got planned for your day? Have you got your play today? Is that today?
Nice. Pro Kid. Yes, I'm hitting the stage later.
Nice, man. You excited? Looking forward to it?
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Genesis Invitational. Today's coverage is just about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action.
Nice, so no streaming for you this evening.
PGA Championship winner Rich Beam in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henning Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very much looking forward to bringing you the action from the golf course for this week's featured group. Now there is a sense of maybe fear, heightened competition this week, as this player has said that they're starting up a rivalry with their playing partner.
So it looks like they aim to beat Justin Thomas. Should add a bit of
extra
excitement to our coverage today, Henning.
Oh, that goes without saying, Luke.
Oh, that sucks, man. There's
Easy
always tomorrow, though.
I don't think there's a more competitive
what sort of play is it?
On tour.
No, you're absolutely right there. He's a complete
Is it a comedy
player.
or?
It'll certainly be interesting to keep an eye on this rivalry throughout the event. And let's see what he can do here today.
But I improved my drifting.
You can show me tomorrow.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up here from about 200 yards.
Pro Kid.
Going with the 5-iron here.
It's a comedy. The 1st of April today.
Oh yeah, April Fool's Day, isn't it? And have you got a big part in it, or?
Aha.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
It's going to take me a few holes to get back into the swing of things. Nice little pun there. To get my eye in.
A bit too much pace on that one. Putting for a par here.
Why does my controller keep disconnecting? What the fuck's going on now?
starting the round at even par.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
He finds himself in a sheriff 14th position. We know that Riviera starts with a 5-4, but it may as well be a 4-5 because the par 4 second is tougher than the par 5 first.
I've never seen a golf course where you're so happy to start off birdie bogey.
Straight down the
It's
middle.
the strangest thing I've ever seen. The second hole, pretty straight away off the tee shot. The second shot moves a little bit from left to right, back up the hill. There is some space on the right-hand side to miss your second shot up by the green, but there's no guarantees that it'll kick hard enough right to left to get back on the green. It's a sensational second hole.
Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure.
Take that.
And this player seems to not be too intimidated having Justin Thomas in their group today. That was a fantastic shot into this green.
Fair effort that. Good birdie.
That's what we like. Tweet,
And
tweet.
effort by
Nice
Justin Thomas.
birdie.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Time now for the 4th shot.
Out.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Pacific Palisades in California, the site of Riviera, the 3rd hole, par 4. Elevated tee shot.
And a fairly generous fairway, a little bit more room out to the left than what players can see off the tee shot. Second shot is going to be downhill to a green that basically chases away from the player, going from the front portion of it all the way to the back. Difficult to get your second shot close here.
Playing from around 110 yards out. Opting for the 9-iron.
I think I hit that hard enough.
Oh,
Oh,
terrific approach and a chance for
Beauty.
birdie here at the 3rd. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
tweet, tweet.
That's a
Another
momentum
birdie.
builder, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently a couple under for the event.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Da, 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 da. 5 wood. Really?
Opting for the 5 wood.
It's gone for it.
Now let's switch our focus
Take that.
to Justin Thomas.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Ooh.
Unlucky.
Well, Rich, here's one of our proven performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
Without a doubt.
Not hard enough.
Best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
Solid par putt, that. He's currently in a share of top spot. Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill.
Yeah, I
again
can't quite
to a
hit that
green
hard enough,
that
can I?
chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Great shot. Justin Thomas, major champion, world #1 player, really has all the attributes, doesn't he, Rich?
He does. His focus on his own game is amazing. I think that this kid really understands how to play the game. He's got all the shots, but he doesn't try and get up there and hit it as hard as he can every single time. He gets out there and he learns how to play the game.
Bounce.
Hit the finesse shots when you need it. Take some risks when you need to, but also back off when you don't need to. This kid is a real deal. Complete game from head to toe.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
Oh my days. Hit
Let's see if
that
we can
far
make
too
this.
hard.
Keep the par on the card.
Where we going? Oh. About there, no. Oh, what?
Fair effort. And this one will be for bogey.
Couldn't have been much closer, could
Trailing
it?
by a few shots after that hole. The 6th hole at Riviera is one of the most famous par 3s on the West Coast, Rich. An absolute beauty.
It looks like a giant green donut with the bunker right in the center of the green, doesn't it? I love this hole.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here.
Yeah, I would. Whoa.
Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice
The
little chip
shot
in.
of the day.
Bastard.
Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par.
Too hard. Oh no.
Well,
Not
that's
hard
an impressive
enough.
little chip.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's
Tied
hit
for
the par
10th.
4 7th at the Riv. Again, it's a par 4
Let's
that
see.
requires placement of the tee.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the Barranca comes into play. If you find
Oh,
the fairway,
what a
happy
horrible
days.
bounce.
This green is probably one of the most severe
Asshole.
tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
That went a lot further than I thought it was going to be
And this
fair.
effort by Justin Thomas.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, so close. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Oh, I thought that one was going in.
It was nowhere
Chances
near.
one, right on 6 feet.
Nice little par putt here.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Oh, that's
Take
a good
the
one
par.
there. What was a challenging hole.
On to the
In trouble
next.
off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt saves the par. Well done.
John Rahm holds a familiar spot of top spot on this leaderboard. The par 4 8th at Riviera is a choose your own adventure. Which fairway do you like to take?
I think most players are going to try and go down the left-hand side, as it seems to be the easier of the two these days. However, where they stick that flag stick, well, that's a different question. If they stick it up front right, the left-hand side of the fairway, that's not the easiest approach. So better be mindful of where that flag stick is in order to pick which side of the fairway you want to drive it down.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
And he's hit that
Stop
inside
dead.
the range.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Chance to sneak into the top 5 here.
Oh, I haven't hit it hard enough. Dickhead.
Fair effort. And this putt coming up for his par. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. The final hole on the outward half is a par 4 playing back up towards the clubhouse, Rich. It's a good par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill.
Straight over
Deep-
2 bunkers.
Deep
It's
bunkers
not
on the
good.
front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
The great Severano Ballesteros inspired an entire generation of European golfers, particularly his own Spanish golfers, and I feel that we might even have the best Spanish golfer of all time in John Rahm, Rich.
I absolutely agree with
I
that.
do.
I believe in the game right now, Luke, that if there's one player that all others are fearful
Shit.
of when they get on top of the leaderboard, I think John Rahm's name would be number one, because he seemingly has 0 weaknesses. I can't find a single one. I look at his game and it is so complete, you just get envious of it, don't you? Because it is so good everywhere. Off the tee, iron play, the short game, the mentality, the vision, the imagination. He's got every single tool that you could possibly want in this game. He is by far, I believe, the most complete player in our game today.
Now, it certainly feels like we're in the John Rahm era right now. Rich, how are we looking after 9?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Oh, I could drive it. What do we reckon? I don't think it's a good idea. But we're going to try it anyway.
Looks like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker.
Ugh.
Well, there's the line, the green side bunker. Can they get this one up and down?
Oh shit, too hard. Straight in the other
Sitting at
bunker.
-1, trying to break into the top 10. And here we are with their 4.
Rush
4
that.
shots behind our leader. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
It's going to be a bogey, isn't it?
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly.
Tied for 20th.
The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course.
Obviously,
Players
it's
are thinking 4 when they
only
stand
the
on this
first round, so
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
it's not too
Oh,
bad.
well done. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 5 shots off the pace.
Go over here. Spin. Oh, terrible shot.
Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. It's got a chance. Oh, so close.
Oh, look at it go. The green's
9 feet
horrible.
to the cup.
He's got this for his part.
It's half a chance of being holed, this one.
Oh,
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
Juan Pablo
thanks for
Zarate
liking
liked
the
the
stream, Juan. Hope you're well. How are you doing? And thanks for the share as
Juan
well.
Pablo
Much
Zarate
appreciated.
shared your stream.
Juan Pablo Zarat.
And that putter's hold,
Good
and that
morning,
means
mate.
it's back-to-back.
Good
bogeys
morning.
in
Good to
full
see you, man. Good to see you.
Bogeys in a
How's your
row,
weekend going?
Never a good sign.
No noisy
Now playing
neighbours
a
this
little
weekend, I hope.
Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Our current leader is enjoying a two-stroke lead. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, oh, a couple of strong back-to-back par fours, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you
Oh,
from hitting
get
a
the
high
bounce.
draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody
Oh, that's
butcher
not
this
too
hole.
bad.
Just 3 feet to the cup. But what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hold.
Needed that after a couple of bogeys.
Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Rich, the 13th hole. Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left, requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly,
Nice.
that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find
Juan
a
Pablo
bogey
Zarat.
or worse.
My mom called the owners
Oh,
of
that
the
one's
because it being
right at the
rented, so
pipe.
she told them to turn it down or get out of the neighborhood.
Oh,
Rolling on the
standing
floor laughing,
ovation
rolling on
after
the
that
floor
shot.
laughing.
Oh, nice, man, nice.
Looking for
Mums to the rescue.
second row here.
That's what mums are for, isn't
A
it?
chance to get amongst the action of the top 20. This putt drops. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
Good sounding strike, that one. So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
Oh, come back, come back.
That was wonderfully done. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Juan Pablo Zarat. Yeah man, they
Come
had
on,
music
ball,
all
don't
night and
deny
next
'em.
day and night, freaking crazy.
That's
Might
insane.
have the right stuff.
Must have
there.
been driving you mad.
It's just about 3 feet away. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The 15th, Rich, a very good par 4. Although, if you're Victor Hovland, maybe the fairway's not in your line of sight.
It's a great
Ooh,
par 4,
terrible
and yet
shot.
there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult
Juan
green
Pablo
on the
Zarat.
golf course by a long
For sure
margin.
am there on crack
If you
face
see
with
it
tears of
differently,
joy
you
face
can
with
see it
rolling
right
on
down
the floor
17
laughing.
fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Bloody crackheads. Go on, in the hole. Oh,
Almost went to the hole. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. I don't mind the look of this. Now let's switch our focus.
where are we on the
to Justin
leaderboard?
Thomas.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, unlucky, son.
Right at it from out of the bunker. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The 16th at Riviera Ridge is the last chance to get amongst the birdies on a par 3.
Did you get your
A
telly fixed,
breathtaking
Juan?
Short par 3, 166, an island green surrounded by bunkers.
Needs this one to kick right. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. That's pretty tidy. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 2 under.
2 under. Where am I? Come
Now
on.
let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And the Super Swede, Alex Noren, currently in the lead.
6, 3 shots behind.
One
The last
Pablo
genuine
Zorro.
scoring hole at
I got
Riviera
my
is
TV
certainly
fixed,
this
but no
par
my
5
TV
17.
box where I play
Any
my
hopes
retro.
of getting it home in 2, you better come up with something special off the tee and make sure to avoid the bunker on the right-hand
Oh,
side.
man. I want to see some of your retro gaming streams.
Tee shot is looking good here. 4 victories so far this season. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 shots off the lead.
Oh, I didn't hit that hard enough.
Okay, that'll work.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Important putt here. They make it. They're into the top 5. It was on a good line. A par putt on the table. Currently a couple under for the round. One of the most famous finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome-looking second.
From about 200 yards out. 3 strokes off the lead. Going with the hybrid. That's nicely done.
Just about held the green.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Go on.
And with
Beautiful.
That, this round comes to a close. Well, Rich,
One
I thought
Pablo
that
Zorro.
day was an absolute
My
doozy.
TV box doesn't
And this
won't
player
turn
seems
on
to be in
face with
decent
rolling
shape,
eyes.
don't
Why?
you think?
Absolutely. Look, I've been impressed with their
That
performance.
sucks, man.
Let's see how they progress through the tournament.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Let's jump straight into the second round.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Here we are at the Genesis Invitational, one of the top events each year on the schedule. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action.
Oh, it's tempting me. We're going over there,
Luke
isn't it?
Elvey here with Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Right now, Luke, this player is trailing heading into the final round. However, many things can happen. If the leader stumbles, this player's got a
terrible.
great opportunity to bypass, overtake, and win this tournament.
Well, that's enough from me. It's time to pull the trigger. Let's get down to the course.
Oh, a nice bounce.
One Pablo Zorro. This happened when the power outage. The
Not
power
a
was
bad
out
approach
all
that
day
one,
that
up
day.
onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Ooh, it'd be nice to make this
Yeah,
putt.
I've
This is
seen
for Regan.
similar happen with like thunderstorms and that. When the power goes out, kills everything.
Ouch, that hurts. No, that's too bad. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Head on wind.
Nicely done. Second shot on the second.
Straight, I think.
Opting for the 5-iron. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here at the second. It's just about 3 feet away.
This for back-to-back birdies.
As we move along
Good
with the
start.
next hole, they're currently tied at the top of the leaderboard with John Rahm.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Here we are at the third.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Well, I'm going to start my day with a fat joint and black coffee teacup with handle, yummy face savoring delicious food.
That's the way to do it, my man. That's the way to do it. Shame you're so
That's a
far
heavy
away. I'd
shot.
come and join you.
And he's down there.
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Oh, just missed. Putting for par. Oh, nice looking putt. Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Currently at -5 now for the event. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Juan Pablo Zorot. I'm glad I met you, brother. You're a man, brother.
Oh, mate, that's the best thing about streaming is meeting people like you. It's I always look forward to having a good chat with you at the weekends. Thanks, Freddie Stone over on Kick. I don't know about a rock, but I'm alright. I like to think I'm alright.
Opting
See
for the
if we can
3-wood.
drive this, or I should have put some spin on it.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Let's go. Juan Pablo Zorot. You got this.
Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in 3-putt territory. It's so far away.
Look how far
Outside
away
chance
that
for
is.
birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
God, that's a long old putt. I'm going to have to go right over here somewhere, I think. See if we can get it a little bit closer.
Yeah, that's well
That'll
judged.
do.
Par putt coming up here. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next
There's always going to be a 2-putt from there.
Alex Noren finds himself with a 1-shot lead over the field. This hole is a long par 4.
The fairway
Juan
does
Pablo Zorot.
run out about 310
Followed.
yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Nice.
Second shot here on the 5th.
Let's go. Where are we going? Let's go over here a little. Hole's below me, so it's going to play a little bit longer. Go about there, a little bit of spin.
And choosing the 8.
She's away. Not hard enough. Stay on the green.
That's a
Yeah.
good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
It's there.
Oh, just missed that one. This putt for top spot. on
Yeah,
the
Freddie, I'm up for that in a little while. I'm just going to play through a few rounds on career mode, get warmed up first. But yeah, if you're still about when I'm up for it, I'm definitely up for a few rounds.
You'll take the tap in for par any day. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard.
Tied for first.
Here we are at the 6th hole.
What an incredible design this is. And it really just takes this green and it makes it into a section of 4. The back right, the front right, front left, and back left, they all have their unique features to it, and that all is due to the simple fact
Juan
that
Pablo
bunker,
Zorot.
which is tiny,
Do you got Twitch,
minuscule,
bro?
almost not even there, it basically shapes that green into the 4
Yeah, I'm on
quadrants. It
Twitch,
is
man.
just
Also on Kick at the
amazing
moment as well. Just trying it out, seeing what all the hype's about. I've seen so many people jumping ship from Facebook. I thought I'd check it out and see what's what.
Going with the
Juan
5
Pablo
iron here.
Zorot. Nice, send the link.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Yeah, well played. A good chance to move to 6 under par here.
Oh, you're at the end of your night, Freddie. I see. Where'd you mainly stream, Freddie?
Like the look of this one. Ooh, right by the hole. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This for par.
Yeah, the revenue split seems to have got most people's attention. I just hope it's something that's going to continue for all the people that jumped over, because I'd hate to see them change it once they've got everyone over there. You know what these companies are like.
I like the look of this.
It's just a shame they didn't come up with a few of their own ideas. It seems just like a copy and paste of Twitch, if I'm honest, just different colour.
Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the Barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up
It
short.
is a copy /paste Twitch. It's owned by Twitch banned gambling streamer.
Yeah, I know it is, man. I've been reading up on it. I don't know how they've got away with just copy and pasting, really. Twitch can't be too happy about it.
Currently -5. Currently tied for first place. How close was that to going down?
Not close
Par putt
enough.
awaits. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
Did Ziskalics. Change a few things and it's not copy/paste anymore.
Let's see what
Did
happens here
Ziskovich.
at the 8th.
Just similar laughing smiley.
Yeah, but have they changed enough? I mean, all that I can see that they've changed is the colour. Everything is exactly the same. It's outrageous. They're certainly getting the hype train going. The mass exodus from Facebook gaming has been incredible to watch.
Currently -5. Currently tied atop the leaderboard.
Nice shot.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Just a 4-footer remaining. That's tracking. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
I'll take
And
that
will
one.
take him to 6 under.
Juan Pablo Zarot. GG's.
Thanks very much, Juan. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, I was going to get you a link for Twitch, wasn't I? Hang on.
Did Ziskovich.
This has to be one of the more
I don't
difficult
get any
holes in
growth
golf.
there,
It's a
so
long
just
par
concentrate
4.
on my main
Only
platforms.
the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players.
Yeah, I must admit I haven't done too well over there so far.
Which is not a bad miss. From there, the second
It's,
shot is directly uphill. Deep,
not
deep
been
bunkers
great.
on the front right part of this.
In
That
fact,
is
today
not
is the
place
first
to miss
person
it.
I've had some.
Anything
First time
that's
I've
a
had someone
little
over
bit
there
wrong
talking,
will leave you a
which is
downhill
quite
putt, but That's
nice.
the safe play.
And the guy I'm chatting to over on, I know you can't see the kick chat. I haven't bothered putting it on at the moment on my stream. He said that me and him are the only golfers over on Kick at the moment, which is quite interesting. I'm definitely interested in linking up, Freddie. Whereabouts are you in the world? I know you're saying it's the end of your night at the moment, so I'm assuming you're
Did Ziskovich.
not in the UK.
It's the creators with huge follower and supporter base that hype it.
Oh, it definitely
Wow,
is, man.
That was just strike.
And I think they've all been tempted by the money. I just hope it doesn't blow up in their faces, because there's some good guys out there who've jumped over.
Right in it.
West Coast Canada. So we could probably link up at the weekends, Freddie. I usually run my golf stream
Did Ziskovich.
early my
Yeah,
time.
it just doesn't feel like a long run project.
So I usually stream from about 6-7 o'clock UK time. So I don't know what that is in Canada. There's a link for my Twitch one. But yeah, I know what you're saying, Pro Kids. It doesn't feel like a long-term project at the moment. I think they've got their eye on the gambling side of things more than the gaming. But the more gamers that they get over there, the more followers they get over there, the more people are likely to watch the gambling. And that's where they're making their money.
Opting for the 6-iron. Not the result they were after there.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
Did this college? It was primarily developed for gambling.
Ooh, would that have been nice?
Yeah, definitely. I think the reason they've pushed the gaming side of it is so that they get more and more
If you make
people
this,
over
you'll
there
save
who
his
are
part.
likely to watch the gambling streams when they're not watching the gaming streams. I don't see the fun in watching someone play fucking slots anyway. It's boring.
Okay,
Oh,
steady
dickhead.
now. Just a short putt remaining here.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears
He's
of joy,
currently
rolling on
sitting
the floor
in
laughing.
fourth position.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Need to pull
No,
my head out my
not
ass and
at
get some
all.
of these
And what a
birdies
hole
down.
It is. It's changed a lot over the years. This green is actually reminds me of something you would see at Pinehurst. There's no flat spots on it. It either is downhill or uphill. That's it. Players most likely will take driver or fairway wood and try and leave themselves just on the
Shit.
front left portion of this green. That's the most ideal spot they can hit it, no matter where they put the flagstick. However, hitting it there is nearly impossible. A keen short game is absolute necessity to make birdie here.
No.
Ooh, that almost went down. And
Not
this
bad,
putt
not
to
bad.
move them into a tie for second. And that's their fourth birdie of the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Looking at the scoreboard, they currently sit in second place, behind John Rahm.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Few holes to get first spot, I suppose. It's not too bad at the moment.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Here we have the second shot into the 11th.
Nice bounce.
Well, they got after that one.
Didn't
right
bounce
up near
quite
the
far
surface.
enough.
Good play.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Getting ready to play their third. He's 2 shots back.
What platform are you mainly pushing at the moment, Mr. Pro Kid? I know you were pushing your YouTube quite a bit.
Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
All right, guys.
Did this college?
This for 2
Whitey
birdies in a
partnership.
row.
Yeah, man. What do you need to get the partnership? Quite big numbers over there, isn't it?
Hey, nice looking line. And
Nice.
racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under.
Did this college? 1K subs and 4K watch hours.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
And how are you doing so far over there with your numbers? You must be.
And now teeing off.
I
on
mean,
this
you'll do the
par
watch
4.
hours, no problem,
This is
wouldn't
where
you?
the golf course
Just through
gets
the fishing.
extremely difficult, Luke. This
Did
tee
this
shot
college?
moves from left to right,
I'm
but
good with subs.
massive
Now
overhanging
working on watch
eucalyptus trees
hours.
down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway,
this
though, your
college?
second shot is to a
Over
green that's
50% with watch
really
hours.
not as big as it should be for such a long hole.
Oh, nice,
And there's
man.
a famous
I'll
tree
make sure I
just short and left
remember
of
to
this
watch
green.
over on YouTube rather than on
Tree.
Facebook.
Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Oh, I
They're going
didn't
with
hit
a
it
bit
hard
more
enough.
club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Did Ziskalic.
That's well
That would
played.
be much
Anything on the green from
appreciated.
there was fine. Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard.
You'll have to remind me because I forget. I always go into autopilot and just watch on Facebook.
That's frustrating. Well, this would be a good one.
I don't
mate.
get
It's for par.
many viewers over on YouTube. More of my content gets watched over there,
Just one off the lead after
like
that.
the
hole.
short videos and highlight videos and stuff.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly,
You
that
have to
golf
set
ball
up
could chase
broadcast
down there
properly to gain more
miles
people.
down this fairway. You find the fairway down there.
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
really
love the
should look
second
into,
shot. The difficulty gets
how
when
to
the
do
pin
it
is all the way
properly.
back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably
You know
gonna
me,
find
it takes
a bogey
ages for me to
somewhere.
learn anything.
Asterisk
Well, this
reach.
could alter the line of the shot. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And a par putt awaits him.
Putt is underway.
Well, that'll
Down
maintain
the hole.
momentum. Nice par putt.
Need better than
Currently
par at the
7 under
moment,
for
though.
the event.
Only
It's
one
his
shot off the
choice.
lead, though.
2,421
Teeing off now
public
on the
watch
14th
hours.
hole.
Luke, it's a very
4,000.
simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can
That's
be
not too
difficult
bad
because
at all.
This green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from
Guess
right
you
to
just
left
need more
at a pretty
people just to
good
watch
clip.
on YouTube, because I know
Historically,
you,
it's not the easiest
where you
par
stream
three
across
on this golf
platforms, you
course,
get quite
but for me,
a few viewers
yeah,
elsewhere as well, don't you?
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Looks like
Shit.
this one's going to the beach. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Did Ziskalic.
Coming up a little short
It's
with
not,
that effort.
and it's
not
not a
bad
full year
though.
on YT.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Oh, you've not
Did
been on there for a
Ziskalic.
year.
It will go up as soon as I hit first year.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
I've been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet. This is what they have left for par.
Too hard.
Just didn't drop. Just 3 feet to the cup. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin.
Call
If you
that
see it differently,
headwind.
you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Terrible shot. Absolutely terrible.
He's found the surface. Good chance here. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, they had
Nice.
eyes for it. Lovely shot.
Nice putt.
Really going to have to dig deep here if they want to win this title.
Did Ziskalic. The 22nd of April will be 1 year.
The leader
Oh,
now
you're
has
doing all right
one
for
stroke
just a
advantage.
year. I think I've only been over there, streaming over there since I started streaming, which was January,
Teeing
so...
off here on the 16th hole.
It's an island green, if you can believe that. It's surrounded by bunkers. I think this is another one of the all-time great designs. It's only about 160 yards, Luke, but the whole green is surrounded by bunkers. Everything feeds towards the center and the front of this green. Once it gets on there,
smiling face
I
with
just
open
think
mouth.
this is a magnificent design. If you hit it in any one of those bunkers, making a par will be nearly impossible.
Did this
A
college?
chance for a birdie if this goes
Time
down.
flies.
He currently sits in third position.
That's because you're having so much fun.
Inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
Oh. I wish I could hit it further.
Did this college? Anyways, I have some decent watch time showing up in July 2022.
And here we are with the third shot. Currently a shot off the lead.
Don't know where to go with this now.
Did this college? YPP is a target for this year, my big goal winking smiley.
I'm sure you'll achieve your goals, mate. I'm absolutely sure of it.
Trying to get to 900.
You're
for
too
the
good
event
not
with
to.
this opportunity.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
I want to see you.
Happy smiley.
I want to see you racing in some esports leagues as well. That's where I want to aim for. I think get some competitive racing done by the end of the year.
That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Sitting at -8 for the tournament. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Did this college?
Tee shot up the hill,
competitive
fairway
racing
tilts
too.
significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of.
How you getting on with the fishing? You still enjoying it?
Through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
Did this college?
Going with the 7.
Yeah, man. Sure,
They've
not
chosen
backing
to
away
club
from that.
down on this one.
Yeah, it seems to be one of your most popular streams when you're doing the fishing.
He looks like he's having an absolute blast out there today. That was a fantastic shot into this green.
And this putt is for a final score of 65.
This one's looking good.
Did this college?
Ooh,
Maybe
a little bit of a
switch up
rush of
some
blood by the
games,
looks of it.
but fishing is here to stay.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Yeah, I think you'd be mad to stop. I really do.
Good looking putt. Well, this player will now wait nervously in the clubhouse for the rest of the field to finish. Currently tied for first.
Yeah, still lots of players out there, Luke, that could change the outcome.
Oh, I'm gonna
of this
finish
tournament.
second,
So
aren't
we'll
I?
just have to wait and see.
Oh wow, this weed is so spicy, wow crazy.
Juan, you're so funny.
Goal and accomplished it. But
I thought you'd gone a bit
before we
quiet.
ban the rival, they've got to be pleased with taking down Justin Thomas.
Oh, that's right, Luke. This player challenged JT and beat him. That takes a lot of confidence, but also a lot of skill to pull off. Congratulations to them.
One
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam,
face
and all the
savoring delicious
hard-working
food face
folks
with
at
tears
2K
of joy face
Sports,
with tears of
thanks
joy
for
man
tuning
face
in,
calming.
and see you next time.
Not long to wait for Redfall now, Mr. Pro Kid. Just a just about a month away.
Didziskalis. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I must admit I am looking forward to it. I need a shooter in my life. I think I've finally beaten my bad habit of going back to Warzone. I've completely given up with that now.
Didziskalis. But if it's like L4D, I'm out.
I don't know whether it will be, you know. I think it'll be better than that. I just need something to shoot and kill. I do miss shooting. I just can't cope with all the issues with Warzone.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour.
I never thought I'd give up on it, to be
season-long
fair.
race for the FedEx Cup.
I know I've tried a few
Today's
times,
coverage
but
of the Northern Shore Open is about to begin.
I think
Please
yeah,
check
it's
and join us
finally
this
dead for
first
me.
round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be covering this featured group.
Didziskalis.
We've got a fresh rivalry
IMOWZ
developing
is
between
dying.
these two players as well. So that should
It is,
provide
man.
some
I
great
read somewhere the other day they've only got
entertainment for the spectators this week.
70,000 players across the globe at the
Seems like a
moment.
friendly duel from the outside, but could create some extra sparks today.
I almost just have
And I
to
think
laugh.
out of them
Someone said
70,000,
they're gonna beat
50% of them
Colin Morikawa.
stream
Does that
it.
even happen these days? He's one of the most consistent players on tour. I don't know that he's beatable.
Such an oversaturated game for
You've been
streamers.
accused of having a balky putter occasionally, but you're right.
Didziskalis.
Iron play as good as Tiger
Ha,
Woods
ha,
in his
true.
prime. The short game's irresistible, but I think the most impressive thing about young Colin is his mindset. He's got a 40-year-old mind on a 20-year-old body. No wonder he's winning at a decent rate of knots. This one's tracking. Well done. Take the birdie.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
After that hole, they sit in second place behind the leader, Will Zalatoris. Now let's hear from our on-course reporter, John McCarthy, who I see is just rolling up his beach towel. Been striding the fairways here in Florida for the last couple of days.
I see the new CSGO's coming out soon as well, new Counter-Strike.
Well, Luke, one thing it's about is it's about water. Water hazards will feature prominently on this course this week. The
water.
greens also very undulating. There are ridges, there are shelves, there are tiers. I hope the players have done their homework this week because these approach shots into these greens they're always important, but especially so here at Emery Beach. Several holes feature one of Beamer's nemesis, the tiny bunker. The tiny bunker is in play this week, so you got to be careful off the tee as they seem to pop
I was
out
very disappointed
where you
with
least expect them.
Battlefield
Beautiful
42,
Florida
2042
course, though.
when I tried
I
it
will
the other
enjoy
day
the
as well.
scenery, and I hope
I wasn't
will
expecting
enjoy
much,
the
but
challenge of Emery Beach Club this
It
week.
was terrible.
And with that part hold, it's back-to-back
I was
birdies.
hoping that was going to fill the gap
Back-to-back
that
birdies moving in the
Warzone's
right
left, to be
direction
fair.
there, Luke.
And as we take a look at the leaderboard, and there he is, Will Zalatoris, your leader. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
I want to go over there, but that's a strong wind.
Didziskalis. We should get enlisted again.
Yeah, Enlisted wasn't bad.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Well,
It
this
wasn't
should be
too bad
unpredictable.
at all.
Second shot here on the third.
Just, I don't think the player base is big enough for a start.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Shit, I forgot it's Saturday. There's nothing on the freaking cable, nothing on all the HBO channels, man. Face palming.
That's alright, Juan. You just have to sit and watch me play golf for a little while. Oh shit, I didn't hit that hard enough.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Ah, that's a touch of class.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Oh, you dirty little rat.
Oh, looked like they hinged in that stroke. Okay, let's head to the next. Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
It's time to check on the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 4th.
I think I'm going to like iRacing, Mr. Pro Kid. It's bloody hard, but it's I think I'm going to enjoy it.
Did this college? I completed the rally extension
What's in front of them
story
there,
today.
Henny?
Setting up
You
here for
completed it
about
already.
165 yards.
All that waiting for it, and you've finished it already. How did you enjoy it? Was it worth the wait?
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat.
Did this college? Same with Hot Wheels.
A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. And this putt to move into a tie for second.
Did this college? Some guys did it in 6 hours.
That's insane. I take it it's not the longest in the world then, the extension.
Surely it's going to.
That was
Don't want to
terrible.
state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one. This one's looking good. That's well holed.
Did this college? It was worth it, yes.
Well, that's the main thing, isn't it? As long as you enjoyed it.
Managing
Replying
to
Did this
maintain their
college?
position
Did
on the
this college
leaderboard
that
after
what
that
she
effort.
said?
The 5th hole here at Emery Beach Golf Club is a 172-yard par 3 from the back tees. Rich, your thoughts?
Look, the water on the left-hand side really is just there for
Did this
decoration. Doesn't come into play.
There's
The
some awesome
difficult
drift
part, though,
roads
is
there.
this green sits well above the fairway there on the left-hand side. Most players are going to be
Are you
bailing
getting
out,
to
not
grips with the
wanting to
drifting
go in
now,
that
Mr.
bunker
Pro
right,
Kid?
but you miss it out to the left. You got a really
Oh, you
challenging up and
horrible
down.
bastard. That was a nasty bounce.
Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Okay, time to return to the action. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Did this college? You were asking.
Who was asking?
Ooh,
Oh,
take that. That's quality. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Such soft hands.
An opportunity to make a par here. Nice little putt to hole, that one. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Oh, I like this. The cover's coming off the big dog. Time to let it loose.
there's a lot of water here, and I think I've got a
Juan Pablo Zorot.
magnet in my
Let's go.
ball for water. I usually end up in it.
Quality shot, that one. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Stop, 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 stop.
getting ready to play their third. Just 2 shots behind. Needs this one to kick right.
Oh, and it kicks left. And it's still rolling.
They're not a bad shot, that one.
Slim
this
chance for
Caliph?
birdie.
I
But
might
in
get
all
into Dirt
reality,
2.0.
2-putt for par would be just fine.
Yeah, I did look at Dirt. Apparently it's really, really, really difficult. It's incredible that there's supposedly the best rally game out there. Yeah, it's really old.
But you don't play Rally Laughing Smiley.
I do play Rally. I don't play Horizon 5. That was the problem.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup. This is important. Big par putt here.
I used to
Now
play
over
Rally
to
all the
Colin
time when I was
Morikawa.
younger.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this?
I was
He is
massively
behind
into
his
all the
rival.
Colin McRae Rally
Can he do the
games.
catching up that's necessary.
Colin Morikawa setting up his shot. What a shot.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
Did this college? McRae Rally, yeah baby.
Yeah, man. I used to spend hours and hours of my
Let's see
life
what
playing
happens
them
here on the
games.
7th.
Did this college? Dirt 2.0 is continuation of that game.
See, I'd probably like it then. It surprises me that there's not a newer, better rally game out there. Everywhere I've read said that Dirt 2.0 is the way to go.
And he's safely on the green. Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Did this college? They did FIA Cross Rally World Champs in that game during lockdown.
Yeah, I was watching someone the other day doing it with VR. It looked absolutely insane. I'd like to have a pop at VR, but apparently it makes a lot of people sick with driving games.
This is buckets. That was a gallant attempt. And this one is for his par. Currently 1 under for the round.
I could smell
Just a couple
food
of play
someone's
here on the
cooking.
opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh shit, I didn't check what club I was using. That's a terrible, terrible shot then.
That was a bit of a miscue. No green in reg, but a chance to save their par.
Juan Pablo Zarot. Yeah, I get car sick face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing man, face palming.
How close was that to going down?
Yeah, VR's probably not... VR driving games probably aren't for you then, man.
He has this putt to save his par.
Did this college? Haha, my wife gets sick sitting in the back of the car.
Yeah, I know a few people who don't do well in
Not a
cars.
good line. Putting now.
I've
for
never
a
understood
bogey.
it because I'm quite happy in a car.
And that ensures that he's back to even par now. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage.
No far. There's a bit of wind behind us as well. Oh, bit too hopeful
That's a
with that
tad
one,
disappointing, isn't it? Never easy playing out of those fairway bunkers.
Oh no, straight in another bunker. Oh no, it's going to stop. That's
Well,
all
that
right.
was a good strike. It was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. And here we are with the third shot. Just 3 back from the leader.
Pretty good shot there.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
On a nice line.
And you'll be proud of that one.
Take
Good
that.
way to bounce back from the bogey at the last. And what a way to jump into the top 10. So far so good, but it's only early days, Rich, in this rivalry.
Up early on their rival, which is exactly where you want to be, but a lot of golf still to go until the end of the tournament.
Oh shit. Where's that going? Nice
well
bounce.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. 3 behind our leader.
Oh no.
That could play. Oh, that's a great approach shot. 8 feet to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
So far, so good.
Ah, I hate them putts. I'm further away than the hole from the hole than
Steady
when I
on.
started now.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in. Justin Rose currently on top of the leaderboard here. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Cheers, man. Weren't the best hole. Looking forward to hitting this, to be fair. Right across the water. Aim for the back of the green. Safe.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Long
Now
old
let's switch our
putt.
focus to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
No, they tried to fade that one in there, but got a little steep on it.
Setting up miles from the hole.
Miles from the hole. Let's just try and get it close, shall we? Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough for a start.
Looking really
Oh my
good,
God!
this one. Oh, that's a sensational putt to make.
Woo.
But what about the glimpse they just
have to
gave
clip
their
that.
rival? Come and catch me now. That shot's so good, we need to have another look.
Yeah, let's have
see
another
this
look.
again. Have this one on repeat.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Oh wow, beautiful.
It was a lot more beautiful than I thought it was going to be.
Clip. Juan Pablo Zorot. Clip.
I think that's possibly my longest putt so far in this game, 53 feet.
Justin Rose currently leads
I'm
this
still
one.
after my hole in one, that's what I really want.
Here we are, Rich, on the 12th tee at Emery Beach. And this par 5 is at 550 from the back tees.
And what a hole this is. Bunker down the right-hand side comes into play if you really mishit it, but the one right in the center, that little zit, I tell you what, that is going to make some players angry. I can promise you that. If you avoid all that, second shot, fairly straightforward. Anything bailing out to the right is going to lead to a really simple pitch shot for your up and down birdie.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I was. Where's it going?
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
And this putt to move into the top 5.
Far too far
Oh, what a
right.
shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And as they stand over this putt, it's for a share of 3rd spot. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament.
Top 5,
Now
huh?
over to Colin Morikawa.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
England's Justin Rose finds himself back on top of the leaderboard.
Tied for 3rd. 3 shots behind the leader. Need a few
Next
more
up
birdies.
is this 2-shot hole.
That ain't going to carry over the water, is it? So, go safe. Oh, it might have just carried over the water, you know. Stop.
That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. This is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
He's going to need an incredible stroke of luck to get this out with any momentum going forward to get it on the green.
Take that. Stop, stop, stop. Look at that green. Jesus Christ.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 3 strokes back. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Nice little par putt here. This is looking solid, what they wanted.
That gets the job
Oh,
done.
need birdies, birdies, birdies.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. A long par 4 this hole.
Wind straight in the face. Beautiful.
Looks like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. This shot here from about 240 yards.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Send the clip to my group, bro.
Yeah, I will do, man. Oh, it's going to go long. Oh, no.
Well, that's well judged. Hole high,
We'll
right
take
inside
that.
the range.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, what a super shot. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And stepping up the standings after that effort. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Wow, I didn't even know they had this power. Great drive.
Nice.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
Going with the 8-iron here.
They've chosen to club down here.
That's nice.
They have absolutely flushed that one.
Firing on all
Colin
cylinders
Morikawa.
now.
He was meant to be the original and best approach player, but I think we have a new sheriff in town.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. This putt coming up is for birdie. This looks good. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Thanks,
Now on the
man.
tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
It's all going swimmingly at the moment, but We know how quickly that can change on the last few holes. I've fucked it up a few times.
This one is chewing fiber.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse.
Horrible part again.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Ouch,
Too
that
much.
hurts. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. And that puddle drop. Well done. Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Birdied their last hole.
And after that effort, that's how it looks. The Englishman Justin Rose, currently leading this tournament, playing nicely on top. Emery Beach Golf Club is another one of these courses, Rich, that has a short par 4 at 17th.
It does. As you can see, a massive bunker down the left-hand side. So players really want to bail out to the right and leave themselves with just a nice, short little pitch shot. Only the brave
yeah,
and
that's
the
all
longest
right.
are really going to want to challenge this green. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Oh shit, didn't hit it hard enough.
Oh, that was pure. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Oh, just missed. Putting for a par now.
I think this is only the first
In she
round, so I
goes.
should be able
Let's
to
head
pull
to
it
the
back a bit.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Let's head to the final hole of this round. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Oh, that pin's in a horrible position
That's
as
some
well.
good golf right there.
Probably make it there with the wind, but that's a bit of a risk. What should we do? Should we risk it or should we play up? We're going to risk it, I think.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This one looks
Oh,
just
it's
a
made
fraction
it.
too long to me.
Fucking hit it too hard.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Now, if I get this
Putting
in,
for eagle here.
I might scream a little bit. Oh, I haven't hit it hard enough. Oh,
Maybe some time on the practice green wouldn't hurt. Playing their 4th shot. Just one shot back now. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Opportunity to make their par. That signs off on this player's performance for the day.
first round done.
And at the conclusion of this round, he finishes in 2nd.
Absolutely, Luke. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks.
God, such dramatic music. Right, let's play the second round.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Northern Shore Open is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam here, bringing you all the action of the final round. And Rich, I love these days. Championships are decided. Has this player got it in them to pull out the win?
Second place, that's no fun. You're so close and yet so far. Let's face it, second place stinks. This player needs to go out and produce something to chase down that leader and overtake him in this final round.
Well, there's so much excitement and anticipation in the air. I can't wait to see how it plays out. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Needs this to kick a bit left.
I do.
Wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
And that will drop in.
Boom.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Top of the
Currently
leaderboard.
6 under for the event. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it
Juan
rolling.
Pablo Zorot. How rude, he said. You stink, man. Face palming.
I know, man. He says some pretty nasty things about me, to be fair. Oh, where does that go in? Fuck.
Better bring their binoculars. Gonna have a hard time seeing the hole from there. Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
It's not too bad, though. Not too bad. 83 feet. Jesus Christ. No, 51 feet. Let's go for it.
That's disappointing.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Teeing off here.
Thanks,
at the
Vitality
third hole.
G. Much appreciated. Thanks for dropping by.
Juan Pablo Zorot. GG's.
Thanks, Juan. Appreciated, as always. Go for it. Ooh.
Oh, it's a little wayward.
That's all right.
Bouncing through the branches. Nicely done. Time for the second shot into the third.
Horrible, horrible green. Oh, I haven't hit it hard enough either. Fuck.
They found the sand here.
Shit.
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
He's got to be careful this
Juan
doesn't get
Pablo
away
Zorot.
from him here. This is
Oh no,
downhill.
not good.
No, that was terrible, wasn't it? So was that. Oh.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
They'll be happy to get this in the hole. This for bogey.
Looking good. Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader.
Not
He's
happy
currently tied
with
for
that.
first. Let's see what happens here on the fourth.
Got to bounce back.
Oh my, that was launched. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
175. Only a little bit of wind. Thanks for liking the stream,
Nash
Mr.
liked the
Nash.
stream.
Much appreciated as always.
Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green.
Come on, keep coming.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
This one's for birdie.
It's looking solid.
Super shot.
Yeah, we'll
there.
take that.
That will take him to 6 under. And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit. All
For
alone.
everyone who's watching, if you haven't already,
One
please hit
Pablo
the follow
Nice
button.
shot.
Help a
Now
guy
on
out.
the tee, fresh
Especially
shot.
those over on
Great
kick.
opportunity to build on
GG's.
that momentum.
Need all the followers I can get at the moment. Thanks, Juan. Much appreciated. That was much better than the hole before. Oh, this is horrible as well. Blech. Club up. Backspin.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Come on, get
That's
it
a
off.
bad error to make there. That's headed right.
It's not too bad.
I think he's got playing partner Colin Morikawa looking a little nervous after that shot.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Nice line. Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie.
Take that every day of the week.
Now leading by 1 shot. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Yeah, we'll come over it.
A
Oof,
thing of beauty.
that was terrible.
Second shot here on the 6th.
Stop.
Well struck. And here we are with the 3rd shot. He leads the field by a stroke. Not a bad play, that one.
That stopped quicker
Chance
than I
moved
thought
to
it was
8
going
under
to.
here.
Miles off.
Well,
Miles
that's a bit
off.
disappointing. Big putt for par coming up. Well, that hole's behind us.
Take the par.
Moving to the next hole now. This player is currently tied with Justin Rose for the lead. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Where are we going? Where else but there, really? Can I?
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure.
Stop.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Stop. Ooh.
Wonderfully played.
Beautiful shot.
And they'll tap this in for birdie. With that hole complete, this player is currently tied for top spot alongside Justin Rose.
Still tied for top.
We've reached the 8th hole.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Nice, nice and nice.
Yeah, that felt nice, that one as well. Let's avoid that little bunker, because that was a fucker last time. See if we can bend it round a little bit.
Going with the hybrid. Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Putting for birdie. Okay, steady now. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in.
Disappointing
Currently
par.
8
What a
under for the
wanker.
tournament.
They say the nicest things sometimes.
Here we are at the final hole on the front nine. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Already has 4 wins under the belt this year.
No,
This one heading to the bunker.
Exactly the same as last time.
Getting ready to play their third. He shares the lead. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
Is tracking.
Oh,
So close. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Looks good.
For the par.
Juan Pablo Zorot. Uptime.
Well, a lovely position for this player, Rich. Tied for the lead as they make the turn.
This is what you practice for, isn't it? You want to be near the lead, in the lead, tied for lead, whatever it is. This is why you put in the hours each and every day.
stay down the middle.
That
Nice.
doggle hunt.
Sitting at 8 under. They currently share the lead in this one. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. There he is, the Olympic gold medalist Justin Rose on top here in this tournament.
One shot behind.
Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Need a good bounce.
That should set up another chance. This putt to move into a tie for first. That was a gallant attempt. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
And after that hole,
Take the par.
this player sits in second behind England's Justin Rose. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
What a hole this is. Down the right-hand side.
Excuse
comes
me.
into play if you really mishit it, but the one right in the center, that little zit, I tell you what, that is going to make some players
angry. I can promise you that. If you avoid all that, second shot, fairly straightforward. Anything bailing out to the right is going to lead to a really simple pitch shot for your up and down birdie.
Thanks for dropping by, man. Break a leg tonight. Hope it all goes well. And I'll catch you tomorrow.
Atta boy, good shot. Sitting at 9 under par, just behind the leader.
Did this college. Cheers, man.
And here we are with the third shot. Only one shot off the pace.
Oh, didn't hit it hard enough. Fuck's sake. I hate them short
And
shots.
this putt is to move into a share for the lead.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. He's currently in a share of top spot. Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. That's tidy. Ooh, just skinned the hole, that one. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Ooh.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Oh, I've hit it too hard.
That one should find the surface. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Wonderful shot. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Oh, that was a horrible shot.
And they've found themselves in the first cut.
That's not too bad. At least it didn't go in the bunker.
Opting for the 6-iron.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
It's a long way out.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Didn't hit it hard enough.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
It defies gravity, that one. That should have chased out more, but it didn't.
Still tied for
And
first.
staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
All in one. It's got to be.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Nice
Well,
line.
this one's going right at the flag. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on.
That
to
was
the
a good
next.
shot, even if I do say
Moving
so
to the
myself.
next hole now. This player is currently tied with Justin Rose for the lead. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Gotta go for it, really. Might be a little long. No, that'll
That's
do
a good
nicely.
shot there. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Handy effort, that one.
Take that.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And as we take a look at the standings, this player is currently in first, with Justin Rose second. Well, what a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck.
Oh, last hole as well. This is where I usually fuck it up.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Second shot here at the 18th.
Ooh.
Well, that's right.
That'll
over the
do.
top draw.
That will do.
Great shot from our leader.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
All right, one down. Well, there you have it. What a wonderful victory, Rich.
What a performance.
Tournament win.
all week
Come
long.
on.
Well-deserved, hard-earned victory for this player. Great job.
That'll be a nice trophy.
And Henny, it goes without
Not
saying
bad,
that this
not
player
bad.
dominated their rival today.
Oh, absolutely. They silenced the giant today. They got the job done against the odds. We shouldn't ever have doubted them. There was some spectacular golf out there, and it was a pleasure to watch.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Love it. What did we get? What did we get? Putter. Ooh, nice ball. Yellow ball. Take that. Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I've got to take a leak. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here and piss myself. I'll be back. 2 minutes. Yo, 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 I'm back. See. I'll use the yellow one. Don't know whether I've got any tailor-made clubs, to be fair. Oh, I like that. See what we got, Let's go. Let's see how we do on this one.
Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's
Let's go, big man.
Palmer Invitational is about
hopefully another tournament win coming up
for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very pleased to be covering this particular featured group because there's a fresh rivalry developing. I smell rivalry in the air. It's going to provide some great entertainment to both the spectators and us this week.
Oh
this
shit.
week, Henny, it looks like they're intending to beat the big hitting
that's all
Brooke
right.
Henderson. She might be a kind Canadian, but certainly a fierce rival.
Yeah, she's not going to say sorry. Just make sure you don't look in her trophy cabinet beforehand because you might get intimidated. There's some big major championships in there. Brooke Henderson, speaking of big, hits it big, got big game, and is just so lovely on top of it all.
Oh no, that's all right. Oh.
Yeah, she's a born winner, isn't she, Brooke Henderson? This is going to be a tough rivalry, but one if you can win will certainly build your confidence. Currently,
that's the way to start.
The second hole is a long par 3, old typical Redan style at 230 yards.
Yes, the green runs from right to left and chases away from the player on the tee. You can hit it short right and have it bounce on to the flag sticks that are on the right. However, when they're in the back left, you don't want to come up short and left in a low area. That'll leave a very difficult up and down.
Go for it.
Yeah, that was a safe play. And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
It's been a little up and down, but she's just one stroke back from her rival.
Oh my, how about that for a par?
What an outstanding bunker shot. What a play. Great shot. Nicely done.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup, looking for another birdie here.
Oh, I haven't hit it hard enough.
Just didn't drop.
Oh, I hit it too
12
hard.
feet to the cup coming up.
This for par.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold.
Juan Pablo Zorro. That shit was rigged. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Cup with handle.
And that finds him in a share of second.
I do sometimes
It's
think
the
that.
first
I
exposure
must
to
say.
the famous lake here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge is the third.
There's a lot of intimidating tee shots on this golf course, Luke. This could be number one. Water down the left-hand side, you obviously want no part of, but if you miss it right in the rough, that is very gnarly and nasty to come out of. The green works away from the player, moving from right to left. The miss is out to the right, but watch out. It's awfully quick coming down that green. Don't chip it or putt it in the water.
Go on.
Lovely effort that. This putt is about 17 feet long.
Oh, it's another horrible part.
This one has eyes for the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? You know, Luke Donald
Juan
once made
Pablo Zorro.
all 400 plus
Nice and
attempts
beautiful.
inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
That weren't too bad at all, was it?
Under for the event.
Juan
Still
Pablo
First
rolling.
par
Zorro.
fives reach the fourth hole.
Almost.
Still
Yes,
rolling
look,
in
you
the
got out of
pars,
bounds on
that'll
the
do.
right-hand side that shouldn't come into play for the players, but those bunkers down the left-hand side certainly will. If you get a good tee shot away and you find the fairway, the second shot uphill to this par 5, you can reach, but still lots of trouble lurking around this green.
Rich, I love being back at Bay Hill every time because you get to honour the absolute legend of our game, the King, Arnold Palmer. There's just an air of something extra special this week, isn't there?
When you step on the property here at Bay Hill, you know you're in the presence of something special. Arnold Palmer's legacy was really built here, wasn't it? Granted, he absolutely brought everything he had to the PGA Tour, but when you come to Bay Hill and you have all the monuments, especially the statue right there to the right behind number 1 and number 10 tee boxes, you just get a chill down your spine like, man, this is some kind of awesome place. I cannot wait to tee it up here. And saying that, Mr. Palmer did not leave a golf course. That's very easy for these players. But listen, they come back here every year knowing that they need and they want to honor the gentleman who helped form the legacy of the PGA Tour, and that's why they're out here playing for all the money.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The fifth at Bay Hill is the shortest par 4 on the front 9, measuring just under 400 yards. Ridge, placement off the tee, critical here.
It is. It plays straight downhill the entire way, so most players not taking driver out and challenging those bunkers. Lay up short of those, and you'll have a short shot to a green that once again
shit.
chases
Too
away
hard.
from you at the back end of it.
It's heading to the rough for mine.
Behind the
how's that
trees
ball
as
lying?
well.
Tough to see from here.
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. Getting ready to play their third. 2 strokes off the lead. Wow, that almost went in the hole. And if this can go down, he'll save
Juan
par.
Pablo Zorro. Rough spot.
Yeah, that was
And
tough.
down it goes. Let's head to the next.
I was lucky to get as far as I did, I think.
Now we head to the famous par 5 6th. Rich, a lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
out to the right, most definitely the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right.
That's a
and
lot
then
of
you just
water.
have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
Oh, I made it over there, no problem.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
This ain't so beautiful. Oh no. In the bunker.
I know it hasn't come up exactly how they imagine in their mind, Rich, but you've got to like that play.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Juan Pablo Zarot. I'm so hungry I'm about to have my breakfast, brother. It was nice today, GG's.
Cheers, man. I'll be on again tomorrow for some golf. And I'll be driving later if you're about. But thanks for dropping by. Your continued support is much appreciated, man. Oh, shit.
Time now for the 4th shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt.
Juan
That's
Pablo
a chip to be
Zarot.
proud of.
Judging
Okay,
it
bro,
beautifully.
smiling face with
This
sunglasses.
would be a great par putt if you can make this.
You take it easy, mate. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
There it is. Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's currently in 5th place.
Here's Brooke Henderson's next shot. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's have a look at the 7th hole, a par 3.
Finally, you have a green that pitches back towards you ever so slightly, Luke, but still coming into it with a good 6-5 iron from 195 yards. It's still a difficult task to get it close.
Oh, in the bunker again.
That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
What's in front of them, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup. Now that's how you roll the rock.
Oh.
Bit too heavy-handed there. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
Well hold.
That was shit.
Just one off the lead after that hole. The par 4 8th, Rich, challenging tee shot and approach.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber's pretty good from right to left, kicking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee. From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green into the drink.
And this
Lucky
shot
with a
from
bounce
about
there,
150
Jesus.
yards out. Just one stroke back and right in it.
Ever since I've changed my sitting position.
Oh, absolutely flushed. And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
One stroke behind her rival this week.
Terrific roll. It even had a chance. Okay, let's get back to the action. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going
Yeah,
in.
baby.
But that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He finds himself in a share of the lead.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Rich, Canadian golf has had a number of people to be able to hang their hat on over the years. Obviously, most recent on the men's side, Mike Weir is a major winner. But the impact that Brooke Henderson has had on the game seems to have been even more significant.
It has been, and she doesn't carry the mantle just for women's golf in Canada. She carries the mantle for Canadian golf in general. She's such an amazing, delightful young lady to be around. Her personality is infectious. She's just a good soul. And she carries that around to the golf course. I mean, two-time major winner. But what I'm impressed about most with her game, Luke, is the fact that, you know, she is such a long hitter in the game. You don't quite see too many women in the game right now that they don't talk about hitting it long like we do in the men's game. But make no bones about it, she hits it a long way out there. That gives her a massive advantage over some of the other players, and that's why she is such a prolific winner on the LPGA.
A little too long, methinks. Stop, 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 stop.
That's a little untidy. A couple under at this stage. Currently tied for first place. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Yeah, that one will play. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
And with that...
Oh, doodle-doo.
And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She had a bad previous hole. Came off with bogey.
This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up.
Tied for first after the
par 4
first 9.
The par 4 third, doesn't it? The big lake on the left-hand side.
Just
It
after the
does.
first
It
9.
just has a little more landing room here on the left-hand side, however. But if you lay back, be prepared to go in with a long iron. If you take the driver out and successful, you now turn this challenging hole into almost a birdie opportunity.
This shot is about 140 yards out. He's currently tied for the lead. Choosing the 9-iron here.
This one looks to be on a
That's
pretty good line.
nice.
Outstanding approach shot. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 4 under.
That will
is
do
Brooke Henderson.
nicely.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And the 12th hole, Rich, similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer is really starting to mimic front and back 9s.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
Yeah, that's not bad.
This is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And that will move him to 6 under par.
3 shots
And
ahead
still in
now.
top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but the pond in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's just a long iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side. Open up the angle for your second shot. And it's obvious, you just don't want to miss your second shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side. Make a par.
Oh,
Pretty
no.
simple.
Didn't hit it
Not a
hard
bad approach,
enough.
that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but
Thought
you
it was
never
gonna get
know.
nice and
On a
close
long
there.
one, still counts. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
Over
boy.
To Brooke Henderson's next shot.
Yeah, she's down, she's behind, her rivals scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And another of the uphill par 3s, the 14th, Rich.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right,
Oh,
well, now
shit.
you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Oh, that's a ripper.
Come on.
Nicely done. Great chip.
Nice
That's
rescue.
worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Yeah, Seve would be envious of this one. What a chip in.
That was a good recovery. We like that.
Leading by 4 strokes after that one. As we get into the closing stretch here at Bay Hill, the 15th, the par 4.
Strong par 4, your dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot
Oh,
out of the
no.
trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Playing from around 150 yards here.
Shit.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet. Rolling end over end. This putt's looking
Not
great.
enough.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And the putt drops.
Not
and we're moving
good
on.
enough.
Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Well, one of the great parts of the finish here of Bay Hills Club and Lodge, Rich, is the fluctuations in scoring, and it all starts here at the par 5 16th.
Luke, you got to take advantage of this par 5. It's just over 500 yards. Find the fairway. Don't flirt with either of those bunkers out there. Second shot should be with a middle to long iron to a green that's surrounded by water on the left and bunkers on the right. But still, it's a great opportunity to make 4 or better.
Not a bad drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
Rich, good chance to get this green in 2.
Yes, this player's found the fairway, and now they've got the opportunity to knock this on in 2. Be wary of coming up short and left, obviously in the water, but don't be anxious to miss it out to the right, especially in that bunker that's over in the middle of the green on the
Nice.
right-hand side. That really can wreak havoc with the players. Try and find the green at all costs with this second shot.
A 7-footer right here.
Oh no.
That's frustrating.
Knew as soon as I'd hit that, I'd fucked it up.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Well played. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with John Rahm in second. The par 3 17th, Rich, has got a wonderful atmosphere around it. Looks visually quite stunning, but my word, it's a brute.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find, as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
This putt to get to double digits under the card.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Was on a good line. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Caught by the break at the end.
And down it goes. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
Running away with it.
Rich, as we head to the finishing
Running
hole here
away
at Bunny
with
Hill,
it.
a famous finishing hole. So much drama over the years, predominantly by the great Tiger Woods. But most of the drama starts off the tee.
It does. This is actually a semi-blind tee shot. There's a mound down the right-hand side of the fairway where you can't see the golf balls land, so players won't know whether they found the fairway or missed it right, or even out on the left-hand side. Most iconic moments in all of golf, in my mind's eye, Robert Gomez holding his second shot here back in 1990 to claim the title.
Well played, mate. This putt to get to
Take
10
that.
under par. Well, that's a nice line.
I'll take that as well.
Round now in the
Boom.
box. Good luck next time. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same to you, Luke. See you tomorrow.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company.
Straight into the second 18. How are we doing for time? Oh, we've got a bit of a time left yet.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. It's a pivotal day coming up for this player on the team. I'm Luke Elvey. Great to have Rich Beam alongside me. And Rich, what do you think of their chances?
Should be a
Wind
lot
again.
of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times.
Oh, too
but
hard.
They are playing well.
Fucking
so they have
much
that
too
confidence
hard.
going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon.
Today's promising to be an exciting one. So let's get straight into the action. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
This is what they have left for par.
Take that.
And that's an opening hole par for this player.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in second place.
Try something a
To be
bit
going with the
different.
hybrid here.
Didn't work.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Nice stroke. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it.
Oh, we'll take that. You're right.
He sits in first position. Here we are at the third.
There's a lot of intimidating tee shots on this golf course, Luke. This could be number one. Water down the left-hand side, you obviously want no part of, but if you miss it right in the rough, that is very gnarly and nasty to come out of. The green works away from the player, moving from right to left. The miss is out to the right, but watch out. It's awfully quick coming down that green. Don't chip it or putt it in the water.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Take that.
Wow, very aggressive play on this approach, putting some pressure on their rival Brooke Henderson.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. That's making a big statement here today.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second. Time for the second shot here at the 4th.
A long old 4, isn't it?
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And here we are with the third shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in.
Close, but
That
no
was
cigar.
tight. That should ensure the up and down.
Great touch.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Come round.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Oh, this is just unfortunate. So close to the fairway, but sitting really down.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Good
I didn't
shot.
see
Good
that
shot.
outcome from that lie. That was great work.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Yes, they've made it.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Now with the honor on a par 5.
Already in the lead, looking to extend that.
Well, that's a handy shot. Second shot here on the 6th.
Lay it up, I think.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 and 2.
Putt for eagle.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Well, it's going. It's going. Oh.
Ooh. It's just about 3 feet away. Looks good off the blade. Leading by 5 shots after that. And we've arrived at a par 3.
Finally, you have a green that pitches back towards you ever so slightly, Luke, but still coming into it with a good 6-5 iron from 195 yards. It's still a difficult task to get it close.
Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie. 7 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
And racking up
Boom.
their 30 of the day.
5th in a row as well. On a roll.
The current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. This hole is a par 4.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber is pretty good from right to left, kicking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee. From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green into the drink.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Nicely done.
Take
See if we
that.
can make this big putt for birdie.
Big old putt though.
looking
Not far
really
off.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Yeah, we'll take that.
I will take that
In
indeed.
first position. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
good. Wind coming right at him.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This one might need to sit. Great shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Look at him just
It's in.
surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. It's a lofty position this player has
Best
held
round
on to.
I've had in a
What
long
buffer
time.
They've built with just 9 to play.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position, ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the second week in a row. Impressive.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Yeah, Wynn took that one offline in a hurry.
A par putt on the table.
This is on a great line.
And in it goes for the par. And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with Jon Rahm trailing in second place. We have a par 4 on this one. Nicely done. Around 110 yards to go.
Downwind on this shot.
Shit.
A bit wild on approach there.
A bit short with that effort.
Ooh, that almost went down. This is a par putt. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
Take that. I'll take that from there, I think.
Going with a 3-wood here.
Ooh, yeah. This one's headed right.
On the green, that's all that matters.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Now this putt
Oh.
to get to 18 under par.
It's a long way out.
Go in. Oh, just missed. An opportunity for a birdie here. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Time to...
Smashing it this round, smashing it.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
A bit too long still.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Getting ready to play their third.
Oh.
How close was that to going down? Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is huge for momentum. Got to try and hold this for par.
Now 7 strokes up after that hole. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Yep, that shot safely on the green.
Well, at least it's on the green. Oh, it's not a bad putt either.
This is a very long putt.
Go on.
That's outstanding.
Beautiful.
And let's have one more look at that shot.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Strong par 4, dog leg from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. That's an absolute ripper.
Take
what
that.
a shot.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Yep, tracking nicely.
Wow, back-to-back birdies, and what a time to make them.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
This hole is a par 5.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Wow, was that a massive drive there. Holy cow.
Sorry, knocked me camera then.
Going with the 5-wood.
Oh, I've hit that terribly.
Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
That'll do.
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
Ooh, nice line. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Opting for the 5-iron.
Oh, I've fucking
Well,
shanked
this
it.
one looks like it's heading to the sand. That got a little out of control, I think.
Ugh.
Will he be able to get out of this one?
They'll have to get their best bunker technique out here because this is nasty.
Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Oh, so close.
Oh, and there's the bogey. I get one every
feet to the
fucking
cup.
round.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4.
It does. This is actually a semi-blind tee shot. There's a mound down the right-hand side of the fairway where you can't see the golf balls land, so players won't know whether they found the fairway or missed it right or even out on the left-hand side. Most iconic moments in all of golf, in my mind's eye, Robert Gomez holding his second shot here back in 1990 to claim the title.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Oh, size them up for the red cardigan that Arnold Palmer made famous. You are the Arnold Palmer Invitational Champion. Congratulations.
And what a week it was.
We'll take that.
Fantastic victory. Sensational victory on arguably one of the tour's hardest golf courses. Way to go. Great win.
And Rich, you know what this is like, going back-to-back on the PGA Tour. How big is it?
It's a lot more mentally difficult than I think a lot of people understand. I'm very impressed with how this player held up the final 9 holes. Congratulations. Great finish.
Well, that
Another
just about
tournament
concludes
win.
our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Oh, I've advanced up the rivals here again. Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth. Getting
and
tired.
it's a hello to Henny Koyak down
Been
on
up
the course
early for
following
the,
our featured group.
Hi Luke.
F1
I'm
qualifying
very
this
happy
morning.
to be out here. As this event kicks off, our feature group consists of 2 players that appear to have entered into this fantastic rivalry.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player is looking to beat Lydia Ko, which, let's be honest, will take all their skill and poise.
Oh, absolutely. This will be a certain KO for this player. I can't imagine that Lydia's going to let anybody beat her. When we talk about young phenoms, Lydia comes to mind. She's got it all.
Ding, ding, ring that bell. Let the bout begin. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
He's staring down 23 feet here.
Ooh, right by the hole.
Well, it was going for a minute
that
then.
looked to be a bit of a misread. Putting for par. The first of our birdie opportunities comes second, par 5.
Driver
Oh,
not
dear.
necessarily required here because you have to shape your tee shot from right to left, and if you're a right-handed golfer, that's not the easiest thing to do. So lefties have a better opportunity, I think, of finding this fairway than most with driver. From there, a second shot over a long bunker to a green that's very narrow, dotted by pot bunkers. Truly is one of the coolest par 5s on this layout.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. Going with the 5-iron here. That's it. It's okay. And here we are with the third shot.
Oh, I can feel myself falling asleep.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie. These are on rails, looking good.
Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
It's been so tight. She's tied here with her rival. And can she pull ahead now?
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Currently 1 under for the round.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Let's take a look at the par 3 third. Straight away mid-iron to short iron shot.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
The putt drops, and that's
Take
back-to-back
that.
birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Currently 2 under for the day. Well, the fourth is another great example that it doesn't need to be a long par 4 to be a testing one. This fourth can be menacing, can't it?
Just a small little twisty par 4. It's going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green, the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
There have been a lot of players that have come out and people are quick to label them as prodigious talents and what they can do, but it's true about Lydia Ko that she is one of the game's prodigies.
Luke, when you say prodigy, I think Lydia Ko's name should just be, instead of prodigy, just say, look at Lydia Ko. Because this young lady has seemingly done it all at 14 years young. 14, won a professional event. The youngest, men or women, to ever win a tournament that early. That is astounding. 18 years old, major champion with the final round 63. It's mind-blowing how good this young lady was at such an early age. Yes, had a little lull there for a little bit, but now come back out and has just taken the world by storm again. 17 wins already and building in her professional career. The sky is the limit.
The wind, what it's doing.
Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Going with the 8-iron here. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Come on, Steve.
Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
This is all that's left to pull ahead of Lydia Ko. They're going to try to apply some pressure here.
Looking good.
And that will put them ahead of their rival. A great performance on this hole. And that makes him tied for first. The tee shot at the par 4-6 has changed a lot now that that tree's been taken out of the way, Rich. But what do you think of this short par 4?
I missed the tree. I thought that was a really cool feature of this hole. You had to flight it underneath the tree back in the day to find the fairway. The bunker down the left-hand side has been expanded quite a bit as the lake on the left-hand side has been added as well. The front part of this green is protected by tall palm trees that will certainly make you think on your second shots. This is a wonderful little par 4.
Now 4 under par, currently tied for top spot.
Right, where are we? Oh, not hard enough.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Oh.
You can't make them all. Go tap it in. Job done. Let's head to the next. And now 4 under for the day. As we go from a wonderful little par 4, we go to a challenging, longer par 4, the 7.
And as you can see, there's a long fairway bunker down the left-hand side that makes you believe there's more room left than you actually have. It's just not there. Players should be looking a little bit further right. If you find the fairway, your second shot should be straightforward. In fact, Luke, I made a 2 here one time, so that shows you how simple this hole can be.
Club up. I like this play.
That was wonderfully done. Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's currently in 3rd place.
And this putt is for
Where does it
33
put
on
me,
the
babe?
scorecard.
Oh, I heard it fall then.
Ouch, that hurts. That's disappointing. Let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt will take them to 5 under par.
Nope.
Okay, steady now. Putting for a par here. It's on a good line. Good putt, that. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. The 8th hole, a long par 3 stretching 240 yards at its maximum. It's no sleeper, that's for sure.
I don't find anything sleepy about this hole. The front of this green is so narrow. There's no place to land it, especially when they put the flag stick there. This hole will grab your attention, as it should, because it's a long iron to a sliver of an opening. Even when they put the pin on the right-hand side, you want no part of it. The center of the green all day long here.
Putting for birdie here. That was a gallant
Oh.
attempt. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards from the back. Most players will play this as a 3-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left,
Second shot out to the right sets up a very simple third shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left, good luck getting it up and down.
Oh,
That's not the one he wanted.
it's not what I wanted.
Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She's 2 strokes behind her rival this week.
Henny, what does that lie look like?
They got to use all the bounce and strength that they can muster. This is sitting down.
I'll take that.
A lot on the line here. This putt for a share of top spot.
This one's tracking.
Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
That'll way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
Okay, it's time to make the turn and a good time to reflect on the action so far. Rich?
Well, it's been great watching this player get the best of their rival, but still a long way to go until the end of this tournament. Let's see how it shakes out.
Oh, well played. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
Woo, back there, horsey. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Be the ball, Danny. No.
Ooh.
And this putt coming up for his par. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. There's some birdie holes out on this course, and the 11th is certainly one of those, but there are some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
There definitely is trouble, but the thing I love about this hole the most, Luke, is that there's so many different ways to play it. Most players will take driver off the tee, but from there, now it's anybody's ball game. You don't have to go for the green on the second shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right. You can lay it up long left. There's so many different ways of attacking this hole. Each individual is going to do it differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
Opting for the 3-wood.
Stop.
Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Just didn't drop. A birdie putt
So
away.
close.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 6 under. And now that finds him in first place. Well, the tee shot is all that matters on the short par 4 12th. Most players can reach the green. It's just a decision whether the player goes for it or not.
They can,
shit.
but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing out to the right in those dunes, in the mounds, and little pot bunkers on top of those mounds, well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially since the green does run pretty hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize
Close,
that a 5
not
and a
close
6 could
enough.
be easily made as well.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
He's got this for his par.
Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Well, as you start to head for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 3 13th.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Nice soft hands around the green.
That'll do.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Currently 6 under for the round. There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14th.
Difficult tee shot on this playing some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway.
Yo, how you doing, Mr. Nash? Hope you're well. How's your weekend going?
But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Going for less club here.
Oh, well done. What have they got in front of them
J
here,
Nash.
Annie?
Setting up this
Hope
putt
you're doing
22
good.
feet from the cup.
A lot of comments
Short
on
game
this
has been
one flexed
especially
biceps.
sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Restream.io. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. J Nash. Call of Duty.
I'm going to do a lot of comments on this one. Yeah, man. I always seem to get a lot of people chatting on the golf. Don't know what it is about the golf. People seem to enjoy it. Usually I do it early morning, but I was watching the F1 qualifying this morning, and that was on at like 6 o'clock this morning. So I thought I'd do a little afternoon stream of the golf, and then I'm hitting the racetrack later. Oh.
Well, it's a bit disappointing. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Yeah, good job. Nice par. Currently at 6 under par overall. The par 4 15th again requires another strong tee shot because there's some trees in the way, Rich.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
Going with the 7.
Oh, that wind.
Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right.
Wind fucked
Getting
me.
ready to play their 3rd. He shares top spot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Big par saver coming up for this fella. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She's got momentum now. Just birdied the last hole.
Well, that's a beautiful
Unlucky
bunker
girl,
shot there.
unlucky.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. As we head to the 16th tee, the famous par 5 reached the start of the gauntlet.
Ideally, players want to take their tee shots from right to left, start off that fairway bunker and move it left back in the fairway. Anything down the left-hand side can get caught up into those trees and really cause players issues with their layup. You find the fairway, now you have a massive decision to make. Go for it or bail out to the left, thinking that's the safe play. It really is not. You have to be brave and try and find this green with your second shot. If not, it could come up and bite you.
To win the Players' Championship, you've got to run the gauntlet, Rich. Here we are with that big testing second shot at 16.
The water down the right-hand side is very obvious. What's not obvious are the grass bunkers on the left-hand side. You hit it in those, no guarantee of getting up and down. If you take on the green and
Shit
find
shot.
it, then you're almost guaranteed a birdie 4.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Trailing by a
Nice little
stroke after
recovery
that hole.
there.
All right, Rich, you've stood there, you've hit the shot. Take us through the par 3 17th.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
We need this one to bounce right. Left yourself an opportunity. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Ba-ba-ba-da. Wind's been horrendous this round.
Oh, see, that line
shit.
was looking good, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away.
This is what they have left for a par.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Let's head to the finishing hole. This wonderful par 4 18th. Wonderful only if you're a spectator.
It's wonderful if you're not playing it for a lot of cash. It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green somehow, also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole. Probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
Get in the hole.
The putt drops, and this player is finished for the day. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And as this round winds down, he finishes in a tie for the lead.
Tied for the lead
Well,
after the
that's all
first
we've got
round.
time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich
Jump
Beam,
straight into
Henny
the second
Koenig,
round.
and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action. TK Sports and the PGA
Let's see
Tour
what the wind's like.
now bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the
no
Players'
wind.
Championship. Today's coverage is about to start.
Should make
Please
things a
keep
little
joining
bit
us for
easier
this
than the
final
last round.
action. Hello, Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam. And Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Well, they start off with a very small lead, and so they're going to be cognizant of that. There's not a lot of room for error, but in saying that, they do have the lead, so they can't afford to make a mistake somewhere along the line if it should happen to come up. But in saying that, they just don't want to make any mistakes. It's going to be a difficult day all around.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty.
You've been here a long time, haven't you, today? You have way too much energy for me.
Caffeine's
Rush
just
that.
kicking in now.
Oh, boy.
A par putt awaits. So it'll be a par to start their round.
That's a rock-solid par right there.
He's currently in a share of top spot. Here we are at the second tee.
Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
playing from around 230 yards. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green.
Could have been
and
better.
A chance to hole your putt. And he's down there. You got to read.
This one will run uphill.
Oh, this looks pure. And
Take
down
that.
it goes for an eagle. Oh,
Eagle,
what a shot that
nice.
was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
He sits in first position. Here we have it. Trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe.
Yeah,
That's
take
a lovely
that.
looking shot into birdie range here at the 3rd. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Looking good so far.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 11th.
Now at 11 under for the event. This hole here is a par 4.
Par 4, 384 yards from the back. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
You like that, didn't you? Second shot here on the 4th.
Oh, I haven't hit it hard enough, dickhead.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Yeah, good mid-range putt, this one. A 16-footer.
This for a birdie run.
Oh, just missed. Hang on, this looks pretty handy.
Give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 12th.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Now, 2 shots up after that one. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad, but a little further right of that, though, that's the water. You want no part of it. Second shot is downhill to a green. To be fair, that's mostly flat, runs from back left to front right, but one of the more benign greens on this layout.
Shit.
And tidy looking shot, that one. This is one of those great ball striking displays. Fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Oh, so close.
Lot of 2 putts.
Putting for a par now. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. That's a great shot into birdie range here.
We'll
at the
take
6th.
that.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Here's Lydia Ko. Let's return to live play now. Lining up the birdie putt here. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards. Water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right. Find the green with your second and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
From about 130 yards here. Currently leading by 3. Should find the green. Outstanding
Not bad.
shot.
It's not bad.
High quality.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one.
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. And they'll be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Oh, I'm going to catch that hump. Oh, lucky.
Quality shot,
Very
that one.
lucky.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
That one had eyes for it the whole way.
Take that.
Ooh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
This is their look at birdie.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
That should find the fairway. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Didn't hit
This
that
one
very
needs to keep
nice.
What a skillful approach shot. This player not holding back in their rivalry with Lydia Ko.
Beautiful shot. Now 5 shots up after that hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there.
Hit the
shot
tree.
Second shot here on the 11th. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Horrible little chip shot.
Ooh, that almost went down. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Oh, nice looking putt. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Next hole is a short par 4.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Jared Hamlin liked the stream.
Almost went in.
Thanks for liking the stream, Jared. Much appreciated, man.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. He's currently sitting
Hope
in
your weekend's
first
going
place.
well.
Jared
It's
Hamlin.
time for a one-shotter.
Close, nice
So
shot.
many different levels to this
Yeah, it
green.
wasn't
On
too
the par
bad, was
3,
it?
Playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in one, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
That was special.
Take that.
Unlucky to get to 18 under the card with this putt.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Jared Hamlin.
This one's
For the most
online.
part, I'm about to go to bed soon. Work tonight. It's about 11 a.m. for me.
Oh, whereabouts are you, man?
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with John Rahm
Jared
trailing
Hamlin.
in second place.
Ohio.
Now on the tee. of
Nice,
a
man,
long par
nice.
4.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf
Thanks
ball
for
will
dropping by
chase
before you
a
pop off
long
to bed.
way, but
Much
you'll be blocked out
appreciated.
by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it, though. Let's see.
Not bad. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Has to put this one downhill.
Looking really
Oh,
good
not
this
hard
one.
enough.
Jared Hamlin. Not a problem. I enjoy golf. I need to get a golf game.
That wasn't your best effort, was it?
Yeah, can't go
5 feet coming up
far
to the
wrong
cup.
with this game. It's pretty good. Got the new PGA Masters one coming out soon as well. I like the golf because it's just something nice to chill with. I play a lot of racing games and take a lot of concentration. This I can have a chat with everyone and just chill out.
Yeah, you'll take that. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with John Rahm in second. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee
Jared
to the
Hamlin.
fairway. The green
Which one's
sits
this?
up
I
above the
used to
fairway
play a lot
little
of Hot
bit,
Shots
surrounded by a
golf.
couple of
What other
bunkers,
stuff
but
do
I
you
gotta
play
say,
besides golf
I
and
like this
racing?
hole. It's straightforward. It's simple.
This one is
Before you head into the
PGA Tour 2K23.
About 170 yards.
So came out last year, I believe. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Apart from the racing and the golf, I like my first-person shooters, but I've given up a little bit of Warzone at the moment, as so many people have. It's just not enjoyable at the moment. But I'm always on the lookout for more shooters.
Going with the 7. and not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Now this putt to get to 18 under par.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Looking better.
Cool.
Okay, steady now. And that should secure the par on this one. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Good shot there, Beamer. Rich fortune favours the brave at TPC Sawgrass, but no more than here at the 16th.
Jared
You
Hanley.
better be confident in
I'm
what
on
your
a Tarkov
abilities
break.
are,
Also,
because
I
if
play
you get
games
it
and other
wrong,
survival
you'll
type
find
games.
out
I
in a
look for
hurry with
multiplayer
the
stuff
second
to
shot
play
here at
with my wife
16.
and kids.
You miss it right, you're in the drink. You miss it left, you're going to be
Yeah,
in some
man,
mounds.
I've
You
never
can catch a
played
nasty
Tarkov.
lie,
I
and that's
must
not
admit,
any place you
it's
wanna
always
be. It
interested me a
really
little
is a
bit.
difficult
I like
shot
watching
from over
people
the
play
left-hand
it.
side. One of the most underrated, difficult shots
I've
on this golf
not
course.
played many of
However,
the survival type
brave,
games.
Find the center of the green. Make eagle.
Maybe it's something I should give a go, especially now I'm not hitting the war zone so much.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Being
Shit.
strong, going for less club.
Okay, that'll work. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
It was on a good line. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. He's got a chance. And that's 8 birdies today. Leading by 5 shots after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
And should find the surface. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 17th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
And that putt will drop. And he'll extend
That'll
his
do
lead.
nicely.
I like it. 2 in a row.
And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with John Rahm trailing in 2nd place. And a chance to ice the tournament here, holding the lead, playing the last.
Jared Hanlin. Yetrikov is a bit rough, but I like it. Survival games can be
Well
fun
struck.
stuff like the Forest Green Hell
Playing
Ground with
this one
7 days to
about
die.
130
Minecraft,
yards
LOL.
out.
I play a variety of stuff.
Yeah, my kids play a lot of Minecraft. I'm always watching them play. See a lot of people playing the is it Sons of the Forest at the moment? Looks quite interesting.
Well, that's beautifully judged. And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all. Get excited. This could go in. Wow, that's misjudged. Okay, so luckily they've got another chance to get the win here. Oh, what a stroke. And that'll do it, Rich. Players' champion.
Another tournament win.
Wins in their career.
Winning the Players' Championship, Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This
Jared
is a
Hanley.
heck of a win. I
You're
can't
gonna get
wait
that
to
soon
see
for me and the
what
wife.
they
We played
produce
the
next.
Forest for a long time. Have been
And
waiting
wow,
for Sons
what a
of the
rivalry
Forest
that
for a while.
was. Let's recap some of the
Jared
results.
Hanlin.
Well done, Henny Koyak. Thanks for
GG.
joining us on course today.
Cheers, man.
No
Much
place I would
appreciated.
rather be, Luke.
Yeah,
What
it
a
does
day
look
it
like a
was. Saw some
interesting
wins,
game.
saw some losses.
I've watched a
Overall,
couple of
some
streamers
great
play
golf
it.
And a pleasure to be out here alongside you guys.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard
like I say, I've never really got into the old survival genre. I like things a bit more fast-paced. I'm quite an impatient person. Jump straight into it.
Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be here. As this event kicks off, our featured group consists of 2 players who appear to have entered into quite
the wind's going to be
Yeah,
strong.
so this week their goal is to beat John Rahm. Henny, that is by no means an easy feat.
No, if John Rahm is fired up, sparks could fly, you want to be out of the way, and he's just going to go
Jared
straight
Hanlon.
through like a Spanish
LOL,
ball.
I get it. Some
Yes,
people
he-
don't like
he's
Taco
fire and
for that
brimstone,
reason.
isn't he, John
Sometimes
Rahm?
it's slow,
All the
sometimes
Americans
it's
couldn't
instant
beat him in a
action.
Ryder
Just
Cup.
depends on
This
map and
player,
other variables.
well, it's an ambitious
Stage
rivalry to
PvP
say
is
the
pretty
least.
decent and can be fast-paced depending on servers and mods. Jared Hamlin. Nice drive.
Yeah, that weren't bad. I got quite lucky with the bounce, really. Yeah, I see Tarkov. Sometimes I watch it and it's all action, and sometimes it's not so much. Yeah, what do I do? I'm gonna end up in the bunker here, I can tell.
Opting for the 5-wood. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
Not bad.
Just didn't drop. So close to the eagle. Getting off to a great start at this event.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Water is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort, Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot, you want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from
Jared
the fairway.
Hanlon. Where are you from, sir?
I'm over in the UK, mate. Southeast England.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Jared Hamlin. Nice.
I don't know about nice. Shit weather. It's
That's
always
some
grey
good
here.
golf right there.
Grey
Playing
and
for birdie.
miserable. Even in the summer we have crap weather. But it's not a bad place to live, to be fair.
Ouch, that hurts. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Currently 1 under for the day. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
Jared Hamlin. This full time for you, or do you have a normal job as well? And I feel it on the crack whether I live close to Lake Erie and we never know what's gonna happen.
And he's down there.
Setting up here from
No,
about
this is
165 yards.
I just do this in my spare time. I stream most evenings. At the weekend I do usually an early morning stream. See if I can catch some of the Americans like yourself. Today's a bit different because I've been watching the F1 qualifying this morning. But yeah, usually most evenings when I get in from work, do a stream. But no, I've got a full-time job as well, so unfortunately streaming doesn't pay the bills.
Looks to have
I wish
chosen
it
the
did.
7-iron.
Oh, a bit long there, fuck.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Jared Hamlin.
And here we are with the
I
third
work
shot.
third shift midnight till 7 a.m. I'm a baker.
Oh, nice. I don't know whether I could work that early. All through the night. I'm a
Feet left to the hole.
mechanic, I work in a
This
garage,
for
so
par.
just your normal 9 till 5.
That
Oh,
was a gallant attempt.
completely misjudged that.
Putting for a bogey.
Never like to see
Now
a
move
bogey
over
on a
to John
scorecard.
It's been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough. Can he do it?
Let's take a look at the current standings. And that'll drop him down to even par now.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
The fourth hole, the first of the par threes on the property, and you've got to be dialed in on your number.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here. If
Jared
this
Hamlin.
putt drops, they'll pull in
Nice, I
front
used to
of
shipping
Rahm.
receiving for
This
a
group is
Freightliner
heating
company.
up.
They had a garage as well. Also put 20-ish years into restaurant work as a cook and manager.
Oh, restaurant industry. It's always quite stressful as well, isn't it?
Ooh, right by the hole. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
That starts off on a good line.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold. That's a good way to move into the top 10. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Well, this should affect the ball flight.
Jared Hamlin.
That's
Yeah,
tiny.
it's why I got out. Plus I have
Second
3
shot
kids and
here
was
on the
missing out
fifth.
on their lives working 18 hours days 7 days a week.
Yeah, man. I can understand that. I've got 3 kids myself, so I know how important it can be to have time with them. Even though they drive me mad most of the time.
Oh, he's caught up
shit.
in some branches there. Getting ready to play their third.
This wind is a
blowing
nightmare, man.
left to right, going to try and hold it against the wind.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
You come out of the rough, your
Jared
distance
Hamlin.
control gets off.
Ha ha ha, yeah, I
John
can
Rahm
relate to
getting
that
ready
as
for
well,
his next
smiling
shot.
face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we?
Gotta love him though.
Even for the day, in a share of 10th position. How close was that to going down? And he needs this to save par. That will work. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very
Jared
significantly. Holding the
12, 8,
fairway
and
is
5.
almost
How old are yours?
impossible.
Mine are 9, 11, and no, 9, 10, and 11.
Might get caught up in the brush here.
That dog will hunt.
From around 140 yards here.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, that was pure. Let's go to John Rahm.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Okay, time to return to the action. This putt is for a share of second.
This one looking really good.
Close,
An
but no
opportunity
cigar.
to make a par here. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to
Jared
sleep a
Hamlin.
little bit by taking 3-wood out
That's
just for
cool, all
position.
boys or
Any misses
combination.
to the
I
right
have
or
2
the
boys
left,
and
and you'll
1
be
girl.
blocked out by some pretty gnarly
2
trees.
girls and 1
The green
boy.
tilts from right
Boy's
to
the
left
middle
ever
one.
so slightly,
Bless him.
and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
And all the girls have got their hormones kicking in at the
Looks like
moment,
they've
so
got
it's
the 5-wood. Just needs this one to kick
be a bit
right.
of a nightmare for him, bless him. Mind you, he's just as bad
a little off the
sometimes.
target with that one.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's 2 shots back. That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Yes. Very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Jared
We'll now
Hamlin.
move over to John
Girls middle
Rahm.
for me,
It's been
LOL.
neck
If I'm
and
sorry, I
neck.
couldn't
He's
imagine
actually
that. LOL.
tied with his rival. This is
Yeah, it's
tough.
only going to get worse as they get older as well.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Well, if you haven't felt snake bitten already, the 8th at 230 yards, Rich, will certainly get you.
Everybody loves a 230-yard par 3, don't we, Luke? They're just wonderful, wonderful designs, and I'm laughing because this is nearly impossible. This green is just a sliver up there. A high shot moving a little bit from left to right is an absolute must on this par 3.
And this putt is to move into the top 5.
Jared Hamlin.
Oh,
Here my
gee, that
son's
line was
hormones
looking
are
good,
all
wasn't
over,
it?
which sucks cause he's also autistic
And
with
this one to
ADHD.
move into the top 10 on the leaderboard.
Yeah, that must be a nightmare, man.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And he'll move into the top 10. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee, a par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
Playing from 110 yards out. Only 2 shots off the pace. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range.
That's more like it.
Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's trying
Jared
to pull
Hamlin.
ahead in this group rivalry.
He's on the better
Let's see
part
what
of the
happens.
spectrum, and the school he goes to
And
now has
back to the
helped
course
Khaled,
with
but
the
here it's
live
always
action.
an adventure.
Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard.
Oh, that's good. He's at a school that's helping. I know a lot of schools can be a nightmare for that sort of thing.
That's frustrating. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Just 2 shots behind.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Ooh,
Jared
that'll
Hamlin.
sting a bit.
Yeah, his last school
And
said
this
they were
one
trained
is for
and
his
able to
par.
handle his disability, but that was a lie. Did more harm than anything, all for funding.
Yeah, that's pretty shit, isn't it? At least he's in the right place now for him.
Okay, let's head to the next. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. You can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green in 2, that
Oh,
front
shit.
bunker is not
Jared
a bad
Hamlin.
leave. But beware,
excelled
there
so
are some
much, it's
trees
amazing.
over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
Not really what they
Oh,
were
that's
hoping
great
for
to hear,
there.
man. That's great to hear.
And that's the line in the sand. Oh, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. That's nicely done. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
And from around 135 yards,
Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played.
Jon Rahm watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
And in she goes. That's a good save.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
Let's catch up with Jon Rahm. And there it goes
Nice
from
shot.
the sand. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Well, a birdie's also in your heart, standing on the 12th tee, a short par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, we're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Oh, didn't come round enough.
That always looked wet, didn't it? Sitting at 1 under. Tied for 4th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Wow, what a shot.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Jared
This putt
Hamlin.
for par here.
That wind is killer.
Yeah, it's been a nightmare this round. Hopefully the second round it calms down a
Good
bit.
stroke. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par.
I don't usually mind playing in the wind. Makes things a bit more interesting, but this is
Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
this has been a nightmare.
Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely... I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's currently in 4th place.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Nice.
Oh, sensational
Needed that.
putt, that one. A big play at the right time, and their rival is now shaking in their boots. Just one off the lead after that hole. The second of the back 9 par 5s
Jared
reached
Hamlin.
14. There's plenty to
Nice.
Only the
Thanks,
biggest
fam.
hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
I'll risk it for a biscuit.
Well, that's up near the green there, Rich, in just a couple of shots. That's fantastic stuff.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course,
Jared
and
Hamlin.
15's no different.
Nice,
It is.
nice.
Thankfully, though, this is the flattest green, or one of the flattest
Yeah, it
greens.
seems to be
on
getting
the
the
golf
hang of
course
the
here.
wind.
It's basically just a long iron down
It's always
the
a
hill
bit
to this
easier when
flat
it's
green,
just
but
in your
don't
face.
miss it left. That is no good.
Going with the hybrid. That's a great shot here at the 15th and sets up a look for birdie.
This really looks good.
It was on a good line. An opportunity to make their par. Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's currently in 5th place.
Here's Jon Rahm. Oh, wow! What a shot!
And look out, guys. This rivalry looks like it's going to get pretty interesting today as he's making up some ground on his playing partner.
And it's New Zealand's Lydia Ko who leads here as we head to the next. Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees and all sorts of trouble.
From around 170 yards here, just one stroke off the lead. Going with the 7.
Oh, didn't come
Nothing
left
good
enough.
out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
Got lucky with the bounce there.
A quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Oh, just missed.
Jared Hamlin. No bounce, no play.
Yeah, damn right.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. And now this player sits.
Looking
in
at the
second
leaderboard, it
behind
looks
the
like
leader,
everyone's struggling with the
Lydia
wind
Ko.
though.
The Copperheads' penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot, plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, the wind's really starting to blow, but that didn't faze them.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. This one started out on a good line.
Oof.
What a disappointment. In she goes. Let's head to the next. We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
Jared Hamlin.
Oh, terrific.
Yeah, it felt a little robbed then.
An amazing play out of the greenside bunker. Up and in the hole. Nicely done.
I'm just
Lydia
hoping the
Ko
wind's
is
a bit
currently
easier
in
the second
lead as we
round.
Check the rest of the standings. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake Pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. And he's hit that inside the range. This putt right on 12 feet to the
These
hole.
greens have been nasty as well.
This is a good chance.
That'll do.
And that signs off on today's round.
Let's see what the wind's like in the second round.
Okay, Rich, just a round to play now. An exciting finish we've got coming up.
My pleasure, my friend. Lots of memorable moments.
Oh, Anna
out there
finished
today.
first
Hopefully
in
tomorrow
their
can
first
produce
round.
something.
Hamlin. Smooth.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see.
Let's see what the wind's like.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey.
Still windy, but not
Rich
quite
Beam.
as
It's been
bad.
Great to have your company here. And Rich, we're to the final round now. What's our next player dealing with as they get it underway?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Well, you love this player. Why wouldn't you wait to see how this player plays? You have a poster of this player at home, don't you?
A 2.
Okay.
Forgot to put spin on it.
This one's going right at the pin here. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 28 feet from the cup.
Okay, steady now. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. If it's up, it could be in. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
Birdie at the
I've never been
first.
disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke. I can tell you that.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Oh, shit.
Right up in the canopy of the trees.
Jared Hamlin. I like birds, bigger birds are better, LOL.
Nicely done. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Yeah, this one's a little bit left. Not so nice.
Didn't quite come round enough.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Jon Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 4th.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. This would be a great up and down. Lovely touch. Well played.
Love watching this player around the greens.
That's a good putt to make, that one. Currently 5 under overall.
Still in the lead.
Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole.
Oh, I might have gone a bit long there.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. This putt is of 9
These
feet.
greens are doing my head
What
in.
a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Hey, nice looking line.
Oh,
Just didn't drop. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Let's take a look at the leaderboard now after that hole, and they're currently in 1st. Lydia Ko holds 2nd. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3.
This is
Jared
a
Hamlin.
challenging par 3,
Every
no
green
doubt
is on a
about
bad
it.
hill,
Luke.
LOL.
This green pitches
Yeah,
from
man,
right to
tell me
left
about it.
and from front to back.
It's an absolute
making
nightmare.
it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This one might need to get down a little.
forgot to put spin on it again.
No harm, no foul there with that shot. John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Jon Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
That's a bit better. Missed it.
Ouch, that hurts. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. We have a par 5.
Still holding on to that lead though. That's all that matters.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Come on, come left. Bucket.
Second shot here on the 5th.
Jared Hamlin. LOL, right, keep that lead.
That's all that matters. Just got to stay ahead.
Fairway bunker shots aren't the easiest, but you made that look pretty straightforward. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. And choosing the 8-iron here. This one is right down the pipe. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Oh, a bit too hard.
Go on, get in the hole. Oh, he's up, Tiger. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Not a bad line, this. I love a player with big heart. You've showed plenty there.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th.
This is probably the hardest fairway to hit on the PGA Tour, Luke. This fairway cambers from right to left at a pretty good clip. And unless you work your tee shot from left to right, a high, soft shot, you're not going to find the fairway. This is almost impossible. The second shot will be from an awkward stance where the ball is above you or below you to a green that's perched a little bit above the players. Thankfully, though, it's a very flat green.
Going with the 8-iron here. Uh-oh.
Too hard.
This one's airmailing the green. That's not the outcome they were after.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
On a nice line.
And there it is.
Thought that was going to miss then.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Jon Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 8th.
Oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par.
Oh, this one out of a smelly spot on the golf course, but no bother for this player.
Still ahead.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, that one's looking good.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be nervous playing Jon Rahm, but it doesn't appear that way after this approach shot.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Oh.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. 7 feet to the cup. Solid par putt, that.
Every hole's a
Let's go back
two-putt
down
at the
fairways,
moment.
John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Jon Rahm as he gets set for his next shot
Jared
here on the
Hamlin.
9th.
Little harder woulda had it, GG.
And down it goes.
Check him out, chipping in everything.
What a play from the rough. Was hoping to get on the green and does one better.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Teeing off now on this par 3. Well, that's well played.
It's on the dance floor.
Just outside 10 feet to the hole here.
Oh,
11
these
feet to be exact.
greens are horrible.
It's got a chance.
Jared Hamlin. I thought he's been chipping in everything, must be nice to be
Didn't
on.
quite judge the
Calling
speed
hacks
on
in,
that
but
one. Oh, I don't mind this part.
Definitely he's got his hacks on.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Lovely effort that. From about 130 yards here. Currently leading by 2.
Shit,
Opting
too
for the
hard.
9-iron.
They've decided to club up.
Good shot there. Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par.
This is their look at birdie.
Surely it's going to.
Oh.
And that putt will drop. Well done.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we are
Jared
checking
Hamlin.
in with John Rahm as he
Right.
gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
It's infuriating, man.
Our leader here, Rich, out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Could not be more perfect.
Jared Hamlin. Robbing you hard
And
this
Henny,
round.
what's he looking at here?
And from about 105 yards,
Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Fuck's
Do you think
sake.
they drew that up differently in their mind?
And coming up well short.
Getting ready to play their third. He's got a two-stroke buffer. If he makes this, he'll save his par. There it is.
At least I'm avoiding the bogeys.
Leading by a couple after that hole. Pegging it up on the 11th hole
At
here.
some point soon, one of them's going to catch up.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Might just miss them trees. I don't know, though.
Jared Hamlin. Yeah, the wind is still killing, but the greens are worse.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on with these greens.
Oops, this one's headed for the rough.
No, it's not.
Well, that's a handy shot. And he's down there. You got to read.
all right, down the hill here, got to be gentle.
It's on a great line. Oh, how about
Hey,
that
a one putt.
And with that, he'll move to 7 under.
And an
Incredible.
eagle.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Setting up now on a par 4.
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Gonna be a pussy and lay it up, I think.
Jared Hamlin. Nice GG, that's that big bird.
That makes its way to the first cut. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Oh, that's a great approach, John.
Gotta like their chances from there.
John, do you have any info down there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 14th.
Oh, it's rolling. No one likes to see that.
Big time play, that one, at the right time too.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. And that will drop in for a birdie.
Boom,
And
take that.
will take him to 8 under. And after that fine display, they are holding first spot on the leaderboard with Lydia Ko trailing in second place. Opting for the 6-iron.
Oh, shanked it.
Jared Hamlin. 4-stroke lead, nice.
Wonderfully played.
Yeah, it's a nice
Yeah, the
buffer
centre
to have,
scorecard
especially
doesn't
with
look
playing
good
shots
at all.
like that.
Ooh, right by the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Par putt coming up here. I don't mind the look of this. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in two, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Atta boy, good shot. And here we are with the third shot. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you?
Not bad, not bad.
Good look at a birdie here.
Oh, look at that putt. Fuck's sake.
Jared
Just 6
Hamlin.
feet between
Good
me and the
approach.
hole.
Nice little par putt here.
Good approach, shit putt.
That gets the job done.
Jared Hamlin. Wow, that's not right.
And now that finds him in first place.
4
Here
left.
at the 15th.
Ooh, yeah, that's all right.
Terrific shot into
Thought
the
I'd left it
15th.
short then.
And a chance for birdie. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
It's tracking. Ooh,
Oh,
he's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Let's catch up with John Rahm. Terrific shot. Who could have thought
how
he'd
can he
hold
not
it?
be winning if he's hitting all
So
them
after that
chips?
effort, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Jared Hamlin. He's chipping for par, lol, that's why.
Well played. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from a.
He must be playing shit everything apart from his chips.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Oh.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough?
Shit.
Ah, that's disappointing.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
Now this is important. This for par.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure.
Long way away
My
from the hole
God.
if they want to make the birdie, though.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
That will drive you bats.
And after
I was
that
quite
hole,
happy we were getting
they
that
currently
close.
lead in first place with John Rahm in second. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead.
Jared Hamlin.
Oh,
Close LOL.
shit.
That's an awful error. Henny, how's that ball lying?
This is what bad luck looks like. Just off the fairway, but sitting really down.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Yeah, this is lovely. That lie was so bad, I didn't think they'd be able to get it anywhere near there.
And it's all come down to this. Make this putt and win the event.
It's coming back.
Oh, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Hopefully they won't take that too badly. There's another chance here to close out the victory. Like the look of this one.
Oh no, I missed it.
Close. Not the end of
Jared
the world.
Hamlin.
There's another chance here to
No.
close out the victory. And as that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah. what
Third
a
tournament win of the
win.
day.
I mean, just this player was just amazing
No.
all week long.
Well, they came, they saw, and they conquered. They took down a fierce rival, and that's a victory they should be proud of, Henny.
Yes, Luke, no one could catch this
Jared
player,
Hamlin.
let alone their rival.
GG.
Cheers,
On
man.
behalf of Rich Beam and
That's
all
the last
hard-working
round for
folks at
today, I'm
2K
afraid.
Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
I've got to get off, get some dinner, get myself sorted, and I'm racing tonight. So, thanks for dropping by, Jared. It's been lovely chatting to you. Hopefully you'll catch another stream. Switch the notifications on, you'll see when I go live. Like I say, you're more likely to catch me at the weekends, being out in the States. But yeah, it's been a pleasure to chat with you, my friend. Hope the work's not too shabby for you today. And hopefully I'll see you in stream again.
Jared Hamlin. No worries, I'll tune in when I can. Pleasure as well. Enjoy your dinner.
Thanks, man. You take it easy. And I'll hopefully catch you again. Thanks to everyone else who's dropped by. It's been an absolute pleasure playing this afternoon. Good to have a chat with a few of you. Like I said, I'll be back for some racing later on. Hopefully see a few of you there. If not, I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. Much love. See you later.